Hello? Hello? Can you guys hear me? Good morning, everybody. Did anybody hear maniacal laughter? Maniacal laughter emitting from my TV. Not my TV, my computer. No laughter. There was I kid you not. I kid you not. I will. 1 second. I want to do something before I forget. I kid you not. My computer was laughing. We are turning off automatically scheduled ads, by the way. Because yes. Well, let's talk about it real quick, and then I'll say hello and we'll actually start things. So I was reading I was reading something on Twitter, and there were a bunch of people who were discussing essentially that they had been noticing a large drop in viewership, having automatically loaded ads. And truthfully, I feel like every time I look at the screen, an ad is running that we did not run. So F that. We can run our own ads. We'll see how this goes. Let's have a more enjoyable experience. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. The Duolingo owl is telling you guys to get rewards by purchasing or gifting subscriptions to my channel before October 16th. So, I don't know. Hello, Faded Stock. Hello, Mime Pacific. Hello, Myro. Hello, Leona. Hello, Yonder. Hello, Nerdy White Boy. Hello, Charlotte. Truman is here. How we all doing? What's new with y'all? Did I miss anyone? welcome back. I was working all week and now I think I'm catching a cold. So we're just gonna be chill today. We're playing more Silent Hill F. I need you guys to treat me like a freaking baby because I really want to make a video about Silent Hill F. But I'm like really psyching myself out about it. Oh, nice. How was that? I don't know. Man, I gotta get to confession. Exhausted, but you're awake. That's good. Why are you so exhausted? Overworking? Ooh, nice cool monster. Thank you so much, Mind Pacific. I am debating getting a part-time job. So much going on. Why was it so busy last night? How are you liking it, Calavera? Tell me everything. We're about to get on to our third playthrough. Sorry, I'm just trying to make my post for going live. How do I make my hair not frizzy anymore? You can promote the church. What denomination is it, if you don't mind me asking? I appreciate you being aware of that. I am like, I don't love blatant self-promo, but like, I'm probably the most chill person about it. Also, Yonder, I love that emote. Thanks for the 30 bits. Okay, Nerdy, why did I catch shade at the end of that? It looks like a Garfield chicken. I know it's not, but that's what it looks like. Also, bad news, everybody. Everyone's stupid. I wonder if that's the church my parents got married at. I know it's so random. My parents got married in New York because my dad's from New York. But I can never remember what the name of the church they got married in is at. That would be really funny, though. I'll have to ask them. Oh, yeah. Literally. Hi, Deputy Lewis. Literally, when we played the game through the first time. Thank you. I'm hoping, although like, unfortunately, the bad ending that we got is like the true ending in my heart because I'm so marriage filled. Let me post that I'm live. I keep getting distracted. This should not take me this long. Thanks, pro player. And once again, I know I sound insane, but you guys swear you're not hearing periodic laughter from my computer. Damn. I wonder what that was about then. I have cake with me. I have cake and coffee. Well, we already have that. I just think it was legitimately a thing. No, I don't have schizophrenia. I have something else. I have a bunch of we just don't know things. My favorite thing about my psych report is it's just like, well, there's something going on. I'm gonna post live on TikTok because I've been talking about Silent Hill F. Good. What about watching Rocky? Can you do that? Sorry, I'm very obsessed with Rocky. All right, let's do this shit. I'm sitting on the edge of my chair with my dog. Oh wait, I want to turn off my light. Literally, look at my dog. How am I supposed to sit down? Rocky's real to me, nerdy. I have not seen the 5th one yet. Rocky 2. Rocky 2 is my favorite. Like, why do I constantly have back pain? Wonder why. Thank you. You know what? This is probably, before we jump in then, probably a good time for me to promote my... If you guys are interested in the lovely human who made my music. He is a professional DJ. His name is Kamaloscope, and he has been one of my friends since I was 15. So we've been friends for over 11 years. He's genuinely one of the sweetest, most wonderful human beings I have ever met in my life. Silent Hill is live. I highly recommend his music, everything about him. So, if you guys want to listen to cool music, he did these for me. Us Silent Hill 1 fans are about to have to fight for our lives. I want you all to know that. I don't know how to take over someone's life. I can barely manage my own. Okay. Is everything good? Everything's good. Yeah. I also don't know how to do that. I'm too nice. I'm too nice to do things. I'm too nice and docile. I want to become a boxer so bad. My goal is to become more muscular. I just haven't had the energy to do it. It's been a slow process. But I would like to do boxing. Well, I don't really know if I want to do boxing. I am disabled. Like, I do literally have arthritis. And my intestines explode. A lot. I have a lot of issues. But I would like to. I feel like I could be someone's dom. I feel like I could do that. Do you guys think I could be a good dom? Okay. So we have 3 endings to complete. One of them, I think... I was pescatarian for a while. One of them, I think... Let me see. We might be able to get... I'm not, sorry. We are gonna play this game in the hardest difficulty at some point. Just not now. Yeah, let's start a fresh save. See what's different this time. How many times am I gonna be like, oh my gosh, this is different, and have it not be different?
Hey, did you know that when a girl grows up, she has to get married? It's her job.
It's not a job. Don't you want to get married, Hinako?
I don't know. Maybe not. It
Oh.
doesn't sound fun when Daddy talks about it.
Kind of like homework, huh?
If he tells me I have to, then I don't wanna.
Thanks for waiting. Junko, did something happen?
Just reminiscing a little. About, you know, when we were kids.
This is not new.
You always looked out for me.
I don't know if we're gonna get many new cutscenes.
Hinako,
Here, this is for you.
It's beautiful. Thank you.
Okay, we're skipping this. But it's not Christmas.
There's no way.
Okay.
Never.
So, some context for those of you who have not played New Game Plus. The cutscene that I just skipped, which I didn't think it was gonna skip this, that whole part of it, essentially, her parents are talking about, like, she's gonna be in an arranged marriage. Oh yeah, this was crazy. My mom smiled through tears of joy when Junko got married. Was she really happy to be sending her daughter off to suffer the same fate as her? Did she raise her just to be beaten and abused by some man? What even is a bride price anyway? Why do they get to make a profit off of Junko getting married? Did they get more money because they taught her how to cook and sew? Well, I won't learn these things. You won't make a single yen off of me. I won't be like my mother, not now, not ever. That's fair. I feel like people are missing a lot of nuance in this game. I also, like, I really hate, you know, as someone who is keenly pro-natalist and, like, very pro-marriage and very pro all the things and, like, takes a lot of pride, you know, like, you know, I've always wanted to be a mom. I've always wanted to be a wife.
Up there.
Always been things that are really important to me. Like, it bothers me when people are like, wow, because this person doesn't want to be forced to have kids or forced to get married, this is like anti-marriage. And it's like, no. If you're forcing someone to get married or forcing someone to have kids, that inherently is ruining the sanctity of those two actions. You can't do that. It blows my mind. Ugh, there's a Santa at the Dodgers Philly game. It's too early for Christmas. Give me items. Wait, maybe there's no items this early in the game. I don't know. Can't remember. I think I did this last time where I was like, I'm gonna look for items, and there just weren't any. It's funny because when I said that, I was literally thinking about how our Walmart has Christmas decorations.
Oh, God. What should I do?
Is the shrine changing every time we win the game? I'm gonna go take it up with them. Maybe like, how could you do this? So, cool, okay. We'll just keep tracking. Why are you giggling in there? So, my goal is to try to see if we can, like, create some save points so that we can just knock out multiple endings. So, I want to try, because I think we can avoid the UFO ending as long as we don't pick up the little toy. So I think we can do everything else for the UFO ending. I don't remember if there's any enemies in this area, but like... we do not have any weapons. I wonder what that picture is supposed to entail. This is so pretty. I'm gonna be a treasure hunter. Okay. So that is Fox Masks, who I know has a real name, but who I'm just going to keep calling Fox Mask. That is him talking about how he wants to be a treasure hunter. I want to try to see what that is. Little bird. And he's going to make a bunch of money, and he has a scar on his face, but Hinako's not going to care, which is true. Hinako does not seem to care about that stuff. guess so, girl. You don't have to be so... Oh, wait. I forgot. Okay. I forgot. So, progress saves. So I don't need to redo the sword puzzle. Slay. Okay.
Where's everyone?
So you know how...
Chizuruya. Maybe I'll find someone there.
Maybe. You know how we had to go around and do... like, find those missing items and, like, drop them at the statues, and then the statues got a little cape, and then we went to the tree. We do not have to do that anymore. Yeah. So, like, the item is already there. Sweet. Hello, time to step in bird guts.
Excuse me? Is anyone there?
We have to put it in Japanese. We haven't played it in Japanese. All right. Let me know. Oh, I don't want limit. What? I don't know if that's going to screw with things. But let me know if I need to change anything with the subtitles, because we are playing the game in Japanese now. So this is different. I will say, the Japanese voice acting is a lot better. Sakuko does not deserve anything bad.
車が道を塞いでてさ。千鶴や？今は誰かと喋りたくて。私も後から行くね。うん。じゃあね。裏切り者。
Can I be really shitty for a second? Or is that unbecoming of me? It has nothing to do with Silent Hill and everything to do with my personal life. Thank you, Yonder. Do you support me in being evil? No, but we should. Did I tell you guys that my doctor's office canceled my doctor's appointment with me and then set me up with a new appointment, not with my doctor, but with an NP, which is somewhat okay, but not really okay. And then after they gave me the appointment, they called me back and said that the new appointment had already been scheduled with someone else. And so then they had to reschedule my appointment again. Anyways, they want me dead. I'm not someone who really hangs on to, like, the memories with their ex. Yonder, I'm so obsessed with this. You know, like I'm not a spiteful ex. I move on. I don't believe in getting even. I move on. I dated some rough people. There is a sense of joy that I have when I know that there is ever Silent Hill news, that they are just hounded by it, and that there's only one person that they can think of. And so I like to think that to all the men who have wronged me, every time there is something that has to do with Silent Hill, they are stuck just seeing it and thinking about me. And that is the only time I feel vindicated in being particularly like, ha ha ha. So anyways, I just wanted to share that. Hi, Schuster. Seeing him so stressed about the pills really changes stuff.
シュウ
あのさ、
なんか言ってよ。
お前こそなんか言うことはないのかよ。
相棒にないんだったら私にだってない。
お前らしいや。受け身な生き方なんてお前らしくないぜ。
What do you want us to
お前が
do?
自分で選んだ道なら、俺はいつまでも応援するから。
This is so crazy to see, considering like
シュウ
Shu is giving her, well, I mean, we don't know if this is true,
シュウくん、お
but
待たせ。
Shu, oh, Rinko's so cute. She's giving her medication in hopes that she'll fall in love with her.
リンコ。
The
し
Japanese
てたの？
voice acting is a lot cuter and fits them a lot more.
いや、
I'm gonna make that note in
大した
Discord.
話は。
誰かとおしゃべりしたい気持ちだったんだって。
気が紛れたよ。
それはよかった。お役に立てて光栄の極み。
Yeah, like this changes the vibe.
会えると分かってたら借りてた雑誌持ってくればよかった。
ああ、貸したままでいいよ。リンコに貸した時点で戻ってくると思ってないし。
んだとこんちくしょう。笑いすぎだよ。サクコだってひなこから何か借りてるんじゃないの？私なんかあったかな？
Yeah, Charlotte, I feel the same
ねえ
way.
ひなこ。じゃあ私が借りてる500円も返さなくていいよね。サクコ利子つけて返すとか。
I saw something cute that was saying that Sakiko hasn't paid Hinako back, so that like she always owes her something, so that like they always have a connection, which I think is a cute idea. Not canon, but a sad and cute headcanon. And I guess it makes sense that Sakiko, I never say it right, I'm so sorry. But it makes sense that she dies here,
ごめん。
because she is like the first one who essentially gets like abandoned. Because Rinko has Shu. Or wants Shu. The only thing that I would love to get a pulse on is somebody was saying that like Hinako is not actually 15 or 14 when the game's taking place. And I'm really curious about that. Which, like, it wouldn't surprise me if, like, when we're seeing her now, because the story is about her, like, struggle with being, you know, going through this as a young woman and, you know, did I just go the wrong way? No. And, like, abandoning childish pursuits blah, 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 blah. Like, if we're technically in the... Oh, wait, I was supposed to go this way. If we're technically... Yeah, my bad. Again, this still looks like a Dead by Daylight Mori. If we're technically, like, in the flashback of her being a kid, because that's when this is all happening, but the actual story takes place, like, with her as an adult. So that's... I would like to figure that out. Someone was like, oh, no, she's in her 20s when... Is there anything down here? No. Oh, sorry, Queen. She's in her 20s when the events of the real present day game are taking place. So, like, I don't know if that's true, but like, it'd make a little bit more sense to me. There's a lot of misinformation about this game, which is not surprising because it is a Silent Hill game. Yeah. Oop. Thank you to the lurk yonder. I want to turn you into a bug. Hello. I saw another great critique about people's experience playing this game, which is that a lot of most likely predominantly male, even though I don't want to pretend that like men can't understand that story because I think that's a gross oversimplification. But like a lot of men are playing this like a Soulsborne that you just need to like crush and get through, so they're missing a lot of the prominent parts of the story. Yes, so Junko is her sister. Who went off and got married and is weirdly partially the antagonist. All right, I've got to drop this shit. Oh wait, I don't have any pills.
これ週にもらっててよかった。
Not a good thing.
相棒の言う通りだな。
You know, Charlotte, it's interesting that you say that, and I would love as we like continue to go through if you notice anything else like that. Because I was talking last night to June, who I'm sure will lurk about at some point, about how I don't know a lot about Japanese culture and mythology, and like because of that, I feel like I am missing out on a lot of stuff. I feel like I'm one of the funny fans who is like, oh, I don't know anything about the writer who's like very famous. I don't know anything about Japan. I'm just like, I don't know anything about anything. I just know Silent Hill. That's all I got. What we call men we look up to Ate or Eight and Kuya? Ate? Okay, that's what I was about to say. I was like, it looks like Ate. Well, one of my favorite things about like Albanian, and I'm not fluent in Albanian. I wish I was. I'd like to learn it, but I don't have anyone I can speak it with anymore. Well, not really. So is like one funny thing is like, as a term of affection, you will call someone an honorific that like you use. So like, I call my dad Baba because that's originally Arabic for father, but Albanian uses a few different terms. There's like Tati, which is like daddy, and then there's Baba, and I think there might be one more. But like, I'll call my dad Baba But then as a term of endearment, my dad would call me Baba as like a possessive. And it's always really, really funny to me because it's like, no, he's not calling me dad. He's calling me possessive of my father. Really? There's not too many of us. I mean, there are plenty of us, but I feel like ethnically we have not had the easiest time out here.
シュウリンコ
Oh. Yeah! Mm-hmm. She is. She's my Albanian queen. She's like one of the few ones. What were you watching, Leona? We're playing in Japanese. Yeah, I saw that. Oh, is there any updates with that situation? It's Leona, it's so much better. Not that the English voice acting is stop picking that shit up. Sorry. But like everyone sounds a lot younger. People have been really into psychedelic therapy. I think it's literally taking psychedelics. My favorite Silent Hill game is Silent Hill 1, which I will continue to say reminds me a lot of this game. It's okay. They're Faded Stocks. They're not the easiest games to play, so don't feel bad. Don't let anyone make you feel bad. They're really hard to get access to, especially 1, tragically, unless you emulate it. But if you ever get the chance to, you totally should. Any game that you can get your hands on. Yes. They're not, like... That's why I dislike when people compare them to Resident Evil, because I feel like Resident Evil, and this is not a dig on Resident Evil, but I feel like it has a larger mass appeal, and Silent Hill does not. Yep, it's $250, but we are getting a remake of Silent Hill 1, so hopefully that'll give you a chance to play it. And I'll be streaming it. I also am someone who thinks like watching playthroughs of the game is valid. You might not completely... How do I want to say this? You might not completely get everything that like you normally would through playing it, but it still counts. It is like Star Trek versus Star Wars, because it's like both are great and completely different. What's the conversation? The atmosphere is amazing. But Faded Stocks, if you have a chance, you should try like the Silent Hill 2 remake. There also are... This is an emulation. This is potentially piracy. But Silent Hill 2, 3, and 4 all have native PC ports. You could download those. You can actually buy Silent Hill 4 on PC off of GOG for $10. So I used to have a list that explained like the best ways to play the Silent Hill games and how you can play them and all of that. I need to remake it because it's been a hot second. I'm hoping it does too. I'm hoping that we go back into... Again, my mom had so many books like that. My favorite thing about growing up is that we really grew up in like a mock patriarchal household, in the sense of that it was like, yeah, this is a patriarchal household. And then it was really just my mom and my grandmother bullying everybody. And being like, sure, Jan. So it's not good. I honestly think, but if it's what you can get, it's what you can get. But again, you can just like download a ROM of 2 and 3. Like 2 has a really cool fan project called the Enhanced Edition. It's free, and that's a great way to play the original game. And then 3 has, again, it has a PC port. You'll have to get a ROM, but that's a pretty good way to play it as well. And again, 2 Remake is great. But also, hi Jay, welcome in. But also, the thing about the HD collection is like, it is just like, when people say it's a bad game, it's because it is literally just poorly made. And I was talking to the developer about the HD collection. I'm here. I was talking to the developer about the HD collection. And part of it too, oh god, okay, well we dodged and then immediately got stuck. You know, they were dealing with a lot of different constraints and things like that. So it's a tough situation. But yeah, you know, I'm not, if the way that you are able to play Silent Hill 2 and 3 is through the HD collection, I would rather you play the games than anything. Bibi Rexha is Albanian, so is Dua Lipa, so is Ava Max, so is Rita Ora. I think those are the big, oh, please leave me alone, big not voice actors, big singers who are Albanian that I can think of. Give me that drag carcass. Kosovo is kind of Albania now. So, like, my grandmother's from Kosovo, or my grandmother was from Kosovo. She passed, unfortunately. Move! She considered herself Albanian. Also, sorry everybody, I'm at my running past monsters phase of this game. As she should be. I'm proud to be Albanian too. The funny thing about Albanians is the women will be the most majestic, fantastic, creative people, and the men are just like any celebrity Albanian men or like influencers. There's one that's been in the zeitgeist recently, just cause like chaos. I'm like, why can't you behave? Leave me alone. I meant to download a patch that, oh god, that changes the cutscenes to, yeah, it really is a lot of Eastern European guys. I sound like such a hater, but then also like, because whenever I'm talking to like non-Eastern Europeans about like, and I'm like, oh, Eastern European men, and they're like, that's so hateful, that's so whatever. And I'm like, I recognize that it sounds so hateful, but if you say this to Eastern European men, they're all like, yeah. Oh wait, I should still save. I love not saving in video games. Wait, I don't think I fully explored back here. Move, I'm busy. Oh my gosh! My beloved! I was about to read out your username like a psychopath. Ugh. That felt weirdly like calling a teacher by their name. Thank you so much for resubscribing! I love you so much. How are you, beautiful? Does that say 32? Wow, 32 months? I know! Well, that's the thing. It's like, my brain, like, auto was like, Mr. And I was like, oh, no, that's literally Peach. That's literally Peach. Did you say you're Filipino? What did you say, Charlotte? I had to mentally remind myself you don't mean actual flowers. Move. Filipina, sorry. That's super cool. I grew up around a fairly predominantly Filipino culture, just where I lived, but I sadly did not interact with the food or the culture as much as I wanted to. I also don't think I knew that's what... I don't think I know what Bruno Mars's ethnicity is. I think your boyfriend should have changed his name to something Peach related, personally. Amen, Yonder. Okay. Fuck you, Yonder. Because of that, I'm blaming you for that. I'm blaming you for that!
シュウどこにいる？
I respect your joke. Oh god. The girls are after me. I don't want to go there yet. Wait, I have to go there. I lied, everybody, I lied. Here we go. Give me that. Oh. I'm learning a lot about Bruno Mars today. Keep picking up these stupid pills and I'm gonna stupidly accidentally take them. Real. Give me this. I don't think we're gonna have any new cutscenes this time around unless they're like fully new. So
Sakuko.
also, Leona, I was saying also, sorry guys, I'm talking through cutscenes because this is a replay. My talking free playthrough of this will go on YouTube someday, but it's not now. I promise I'm not godless heathen. But Leona, I was talking to chat and I was saying that it makes sense that Sakuko's the first to go because she's the only one who's like truly abandoned because Rinko has Shu. In high school, I was mistaken for a lot of like Middle Eastern ethnicities, which I never saw. I need Yuri in here. Where's Yuri? I'm gonna ping them in Discord and try to bully them to come in.
堅苦しい神社じゃなくて駄菓子屋の娘に生まれたかったってここならいつでも好きなだけお菓子が食べられるよおやすみ咲子
One thing that was always fascinating is like in high school, a lot of people did not consider me white. And I was always like, then what am I? Then what am I? Rip Sakuga, you still have debt. I love this scene. I also love that when the world is transforming. Alright. That when the world is transforming, this all starts at the convenience store, which is like the place that they said was like their childhood hangout. So like arguably their most childish friend, is that fair to say? was the first to go. Yeah. Me every morning. I'd be Rinko, realistically. I'm such a Rinko defender. I mean, I think I would be less like... It's still hard to get a full grip on like how malicious Rinko really was. But like... I wouldn't be as mean to Hinako. I get to see my baby daddy. I love how people on Twitter are like, how can anyone... Hi, Dan. How you doing? They're like, how can anyone be attracted to Fox Mask? He's boring and clearly the villain. Like, I like boring and stupid men sometimes. Is that so crazy? Excuse me, Rinko's special interest could be men. And she went to the extreme about that. Oop. I'm missing a bag upgrade. Let's see where it is. Oh, I gotta run. Oh, interesting. I'll have to check that book out as well because I'd love to learn more about this. One thing that I find fascinating about Fox Mask, whose name I need to start using because he does have a name, is that Hinako is not scared of him. She doesn't dislike him. She dislikes the marriage. So it's cool to see. I really like his voice. It's cool to see that, like, everyone is a pawn, everyone is a victim. And it's like the institution and the nebulous world. That's, you know, the problem. Also, June was fishing around the character files, and for whatever reason, if you go into Fox Mask character files, you can see the wig cap the actor was wearing. which is hilarious to me.
どうしたこっちだ
Dang, now I want Filipino food.
足元に注意しなさい
I need to remember not to look around. Because it doesn't matter, we just have to follow him. Yeah. Once our free will is taken, then...
ゆっくりで構わないと
I'm gonna try not skip too many cutscenes. But there's just a few of them that I don't really feel like matter. But it is hard for me because I play games for the story, so it always feels very unnatural to me to skip stuff. I'm trying to pay attention to make sure I don't do that with any
じゃあお前がなんかこれに似た絵を見かけたような
Why are you barking? Oh, you're coughing. I think my dog has a hiccup. See if we can grab as many items as possible. Also read any messages to see if they changed. Actually, does anyone want to Google something and potentially see spoilers for my sake? I'm so happy you did. So, I'm such a completionist. So as far as like how long it'll take you, one of my friends, it took them 5 hours. And now I'm assuming it took her 5 hours because I think she must have skipped the cutscenes. But like, one, play it in easy unless you really care. Like, because, you know, why not? Two, just look stuff up. I don't know. But what was I gonna say? It does take less. It doesn't take as long. Like, because your stuff stacks. Well, the only thing is, though, sorry. Forget everything that I just said to you, please. You have to watch all the cutscenes and do everything and explore more in the second playthrough. But my second playthrough went a lot quicker. I think it took me about 10 hours? And then maybe our replay took a little, like, a few hours less. But does that make any sense? feel free to share any other thoughts you have about it. No, we have to go back this way. Okay, so I think that these notes, because you see that a girl is missing. Miyumi, I think is her name. And these notes seem to be from her. So I think that the implication is that Miyumi was a fox kidnapping as well, perhaps? And that's what the story of this is. The puzzles will be different if you drop them to easy, yeah.
なんでここに?
Yeah, I originally did story mode for combat and then did hard for puzzles. I want to do a playthrough where I do the hardest mode, but I'm just not there yet. We're skipping this. Okay. So... Excuse me, I have to get something. Wait, what is on the ground? I didn't get my thing. Okay. Hi, devils. How are you doing? Okay, will you leave me alone? I'm trying to get away from you. I have other things to do. I cannot wait to finish upgrading our stamina. I'm doing pretty okay. I was really hoping that turning off my light would help him not see me. All right. Okay. All right. Same. Ooh, that sounds amazing, Myro. This is kind of my day off because I've had such a busy week. So of course I'm streaming. Naturally on my day off, I'm doing something. Everybody needs a little freak. Oh, I love Alien. I always have my fun little Alien trivia. We didn't go over there, and now I feel like I need to go over there. Damn it. The fox arm was a replacement. What a crazy replacement. You do, I definitely feel a lot more powerful as you progress as well. We are going for the true ending. And God willing, potentially also trying to maybe save at a few locations so that we can get multiple endings. Yeah, I felt like Aliens was more action-y, but it's still a horror movie. I was talking about this on TikTok. I feel like overall the difficulties in games are just so screwed up. There's nothing to get. Oh wait, there is. So I am a little annoyed because I haven't obtained all the items that increase inventory size. I know that I haven't done this yet. I haven't gotten all the clinical trial notes or Sakuko's diary or Rinko's diary. And then there's hidden achievements, but I just feel like I should be able to collect those. So I wonder why I've missed all of them. I used to play every single game I played on hard mode, and now I just can't do it anymore. It's just not fun for me. I'm team easy all the way. Thank you for the lurk, Charlotte. I'm new to Silent Hill. I only played 2 remake before this, so I'm a new fan. Yeah, it's been funny to hear that take because I feel like I hear it more and more. Please leave me alone. And to me, instantly playing this game, it reminded me immediately of Silent Hill 1. So I don't know what people's damage is. Yeah, I'm gonna have to kill you. Because it very much so feels like a Silent Hill game. And there is a direct tie-in to the games as well. So, yeah, it's definitely a Silent Hill game. People are crackpots. Obviously, we're all allowed to have our own opinions and disagree. And everyone's going to have a different experience playing a game, but we should have been able to stick that. Oh, dang. I think I figured out where I missed something. As a Silent Hill OG, what makes Silent Hill Silent Hill? Like, what does it need? That's such a good question. And that's also a very good list of things. So, to me, I think I think it has to do with like atmosphere and energy, and I think it has to be very subversive. And ultimately, to me, Silent Hill has to have a balance of two things: the supernatural and the human condition. Because, in my opinion, it's really how inherently human things are that makes the games the way that they are. And I think that the mistake that was made with the popularity of 2 is the whole trauma motif, where people were like, oh, well, obviously it's just about like human trauma and human suffering. And it's like, well, to an extent, because yes, those are two huge human conditions. But honestly, it's really more about like just things that are cardinally a human thing. The games, you almost have to oversimplify things, you know? But like, again, a lot of people forget that in Silent Hill 1, and this is a minor spoiler, but not really, but in Silent Hill 1, a huge plot point is that it could all be drug induced. And that there's nothing supernatural going on. And obviously the series has grown and expanded and all of that. But, you know, like, there needs to be a balance between what if this all did occur and was, you know, there's a reasonable explanation for this, or what if there really is this mystical town. So like Hinako, yeah, maybe she was just high off of her ass, addicted to drugs, and killed everybody because she didn't want to get married. And like, there is no horror in this story. Or maybe there are other things at play. Yes, intrigue and mystery. Absolutely.
街から誰もいなくなってる。これは悪い夢なのか？
どこに行っても化け物しかいない。悪夢以外の何者でもないな。
だとしても。
Lead me to get way too deep about Silent Hill all the time.
この世界に残ったのが2人だとして。
So Faded Stocks, that is like the epitome. I'm going to read your comment because this is what I think a lot of people think the series is because of how it's been experienced by people. But you said I always thought it was all in the characters' heads, that or fighting off demons in the form of depression, anxiety. So no, that is like what 2 is about. You know? And the problem is people, because 2 was so popular and became so relevant that people think of it as that. But it really has nothing to do with that. Like Silent Hill 1, Harry Mason, the game is not about him. Silent Hill 4, the game is not about Henry. Like, it's about a lot of different like experiences essentially, and it's about like a cult. That's like a very key part of Silent Hill. Silent Hill is a cult horror. I am team Silent Hill is a cult horror, not psychological horror. It is psychological horror, but that's not the main focus. But yeah, so like not everything's like the problem is in Silent Hill 2, yes, all of the monsters are manifestations of James's psyche. But that's not, and other games have manifestations like Silent Hill 1, they're manifestations of Alessa, things like Alessa's, you know, whatever. That's not how all of them are. The character dialogue has always been very Lynchian to me. A lot of people argue that it's supposed to be this way, that it's like purposefully awkward, but I could go either way with it. Needless to say, the awkward dialogue does not really bother me. Did a new area open up or am I going cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs? There's a bag I think I haven't got somewhere over here. Maybe it's simply because I'm too late. Ooh. Actually, you know what? Supposedly, where the lights are lit up, it's supposed to be also like a guide. You know. Okay, it's supposed to be somewhere over here. That's chocolate. Maybe I already got this one and I just think this is the one that I missed. It is saying that it's here, but I'm not seeing anything. So I must have bamboozled myself. Well, this is the direction that we're supposed to go in, but it's not the direction that I want to go in at this time, so we're gonna backtrack. I think there's a time to weird creepy PS2 dialogue. That's a little off. There is. Oh wait. Nope. I think that's where I'm supposed to be going.
あの化け物もういないよね。
I'd be curious to know what percentage of items respawn and which ones don't. Howdy, Unafraid. How are you? Did you finish your playthrough? I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I will be right back. We're back. I am gonna try Chronos at some point. I'm excited to play it. I know that this is like kind of a funny opinion. I am not like obsessed with space, you know? Not like a genre or subgenre that really speaks to me. But I enjoy Bloober's games, and you know, I always want to play new horror games. There's supposed to be an achievement I'm supposed to get. I'm so, like, locked into Silent Hill F, it's like I can't think of anything else. Well, I guess for whatever reason, I'm not going to be able to get the achievement unless it's later on and I just don't realize it. What the hell was that? you're supposed to defeat the big ugly guy, the big bulbous guy outside of the candy store, but he's not there. So maybe it's later in the game. Huh. Yeah, I didn't know about Neobards either. I don't know how much they've done. Aren't they a like collection of other studios, or like a mishmash of people? But they killed it. I hope that they do another Silent Hill game. Because they definitely killed it. Obviously, the writing has a hand in that, but I also just I found this game to be particularly enjoyable. I know you're about to jump down here. Ooh. Definitely just looked like I was hitting a vape or something, but I was just drinking water. Oh. I thought I was out of the way enough for that, but you know what? Real. My bad. Okay, cool. So then this puts us back out over here. Okay, good to know. All right. We can progress in the game now, everybody. I've gotten it all out of my system. My weed water. Oh, I thought that was someone hanging, about to drop on me. All right, let's go. I'm never done when it comes to Silent Hill. We're beating it a third time. We're getting the true ending. Really? I feel like that's very confusing. Okay, we already went over there. Which we are going to try to get. Because I would hypothetically like to get all the endings, but I'm not really I'm not going to commit to that. Nice. I really want to make a video about Silent Hill F. I just get the most intense anxiety about making anything that has any sort of staying power. Control, how are you? Did I say hello or was I too locked in? I just feel like I have such a unique perspective. if you do !eBay, I have a link to my eBay store, but the stuff I sell on eBay is not like necessarily everyday items that we have in the store, if that makes sense. Oh, well, like the indie game community has become evilly infiltrated by fake indie games. Because now that it's like a category, you essentially have these shell companies creating a smaller company to make it seem like it's indie, but it's not. No, I don't have any copies of Shattered Memories that are for sale right now. The only one I have is my copy. It's a hard game to find. That is true. If you guys want to buy me Halloween costumes, there's the link.
また道が
No! Sorry. I love Downpour. And I would love to play it. I think I said that we were going to play all the Silent Hill games, and now I just want to play F, so. It is, and the thing is it doesn't tell you what keybinds it does to do, like, of like where the pills are keybound, so I feel like I'm gonna accidentally take them if I don't throw them out. It's true, Silent Hill F really does.
この状況いつまでも宇宙船総合校したい
The Vita one I don't really care for, but
私か
to be
お前
fair,
夢の中ってことはないよな
with the Vita one, I don't like dungeon crawlers.
互いの頬をつねり合ってみるか。
So that game never really had a chance with me.
自分の方法くらい自分でつねれる
If anybody wants to say something's not a Silent Hill game, it's Shattered Memories.
残念だが夢じゃないみたいだな。
先生いますか
I wonder why. I've been trying to have as many constructive conversations about Silent Hill F as I can. I am starting to realize that like people just have wrong opinions, and usually I don't feel that way, but like people saying that like one, that the flower in this isn't White Claudia and that's hearsay, to me is insane. And also people saying that like stuff is not connected to the games and that White Claudia is not in the Agalapalopagus is not I don't think I realized her face was missing. Is not a major plot point. I'm just like, it's the biggest plot point. The Silent Hill series wouldn't exist without this as a plot point.
先生
There's hope for the movie as long as you're excited for a ridiculous movie. I personally loved the first movie. I get that it's not like that they changed a lot of things. But like the first Christoph Gans movie, I really, really loved. Very of the era. And now that he's back for this one, I actually think it'll be like fun. But yeah, it's not going to be like movie of the year. I know the practical effects are insane. And truthfully, the casting was pretty banger. Yeah. Enjoy your massage. I want a massage. American Psycho game, but just the office parts. I'm kind of here for that. I should get a massage. Me too. That's always my hope with massages as well. That's like the dream team. Okay, I don't think that there's any missable items here at the moment. Hello, beautiful. Can somebody? I keep meaning to message you because I wanted to talk about streaming stuff, and then I proceed to not have the energy for it. So I hope you're ready for the most chronic illness conversation ever, where it takes us like 2 months to actually have it. Can we get a shout out to Candy Quartz, please? If you guys have not checked out Candy Quartz, she is a genuinely great Silent Hill creator and horror creator and streamer in general. I really enjoy her streams. I lurk a lot. She makes great content. I've been planning on making a list of, like, in my humble opinion, Silent Hill creators and horror creators who are not haterific losers. And she's on it. So please check her out if you want someone who makes great content and actually enjoys the series. My Pacific, thank you so much for gifting a sub to the community, and it went to Candy. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much, My Pacific, and thank you for gifting a freaking total of 20 subs to the channel. That's crazy, dude. Thank you. Who's the most toxic Silent Hill creator? I don't know. I do not engage with content or creators that, like, outwardly upset me. So I don't know. Leona, you are not. So yeah, I don't know. I focus in a lot of areas of my life to only be challenged by people who genuinely want to have a discussion and a debate, and to like avoid things that just like rage bait, essentially. So but yeah, I would say with that said, can we see her? Is she here? There she is! With that said, I don't watch a lot of Silent Hill content anymore. I've talked about this. I don't interact with as many accounts as I used to. I don't, there's a lot of misinformation. There's a lot of rage bait. It's not how I like to enjoy my games. I'm also not against, like, the concept of, like, a new gen fan. Like, I'm very, very welcoming to new fans. But what really bothers me, I would rather take a Silent Hill 2 remake fan and a Silent Hill F fan over someone who became a fan because of PT.
おい相棒、リンコの家は
Shut up. Sorry. Yeah, I mean, Yuri's such a backbone. Yuri, Whitney, who's Kamiro, like, great examples of, like, really foundational people who just love the series. I'm like that for so much content. Like, again, I like a difference of opinions. I like debates. I like stuff like that. But man, I don't have the energy. Like, I'm not the type of person who's really going to go ham on arguing. I just like enjoying things. Life is like too stressful and pathetic to be arguing with people. Oh. Just right there. If I pick this up, is it bad? It's just you don't convince anyone of anything. Like, again, I'm earnestly trying to explain plot points to people about Silent Hill 1 and the connections with F, and they're just saying I'm wrong. And opinions can be wrong. But do I have to pick it up for the true ending? But like, if I'm sharing like game canon that is from the game, opinion free, that's not an opinion. It's a fact. I played PT day 1, but got to remake. Into it. I don't know. And people forget that PT is a demo, that it literally stands for playable teaser. And if you ever use that gotcha against them, where you're like, PT is not a game, it stands for playable teaser, they're like, well, I meant, I'm looking up the endings. I meant Silent Hills. It's like, well, PT also wasn't the story of Silent Hills. So. Okay, so we just have to not purify the sword. For this one, we have to purify it. The sword is a huge plot point for New Game Plus. It will not be here when you replay the game. You'll have to get it a different way. But after you get the sword, you can find it here. Oh. Okay, we can do this. I don't want to spoil anything, but for most of the game, it can't. Okay. See, yeah. If you have it sheathed, it'll save itself. Alright. Well, we need this. I guess we have to play more of the game with it. Still think we should get an AK-47. Candy. Candy, do you want me to call you Candy? Do you want me to call you Autumn? What do you prefer to be called? There's something else I was going to say. Someone said something and now I'm like forgetting what I was going to say, but I was going to respond to something. Okay. If you have a preference, let me know. Do I have a link to my setup and my peripherals? I used to. Not so much anymore. God. I might, what you can do if you do !wish list, or if you go into my beacons, there's something that links to Throne. I used to have them linked there. Again, I might have taken it down, but my computer's a custom build. My headset's Razer, my chair's Razer, my keyboard's Razer, my mouse is Razer. This is Fee Fine. My stream lights are Elgato. This webcam that I'm looking at you guys through is Logitech. Yeah, if you have any other questions, I use an Elgato capture card if I'm streaming on console. If you have any questions about anything in particular, let me know. I'm more than happy to answer them. About anything. I don't gatekeep the things I do. My monitor is an LG. This one's an LG, and this one is, I have two, is Acer. Yeah. Like what level up would I like, essentially, for a lack of better words there? Oh. So apparently you can get the UFO ending in less than 2 hours. That's a great question, by the way. I'm reflecting upon it. One that takes away my neck pain. Jeez Louise. I think if I had a little good luck charm, I would like it to be like something that gives me a second burst of energy. That's what I'm feeling. I guess something to help with my endurance. What about you guys? One thing that I do think, I hate the word new gen, but I'm going to keep using it because it is an apt description. One skill I think new gen Silent Hill fans don't have is not fighting every single enemy. It does. That's, I think, like, you know, a lot of people are like saying that, is there any way to actually get out of these? A lot of people are like, oh my gosh, Fatal Frame, which is so untrue. It reminds me so much of Kuon. If I had to choose, like Kuon and Siren, which we still need to actually beat. I've barely even touched. Oh, okay. Yeah, girl. You're right. You're so right. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, because I feel like what I struggle with the most is like getting really tired and then just like flatlining for the rest of the day. Even though I try to push through it, but I wish I had like more good energy, I guess, to get stuff done.
ひなこかこの気持ち悪いのには触るなよ毒があるかもしれない右の庭から回ってこっちに来い
分かった。
The soundtrack's amazing. I need to like sit down and listen to it. Sorry. Outside of things, but it's great. Oh yeah, absolutely. Like in my mind, you beat all, like you go after the enemies at first and then you're like, okay, well, I'm like locked in. I don't need to kill every single thing, and you start running by it. It's because so many games now are so combat heavy that it's like they expect that to be a part of things.
でかい化け物が出た。
そっちまで行けないんだ蔵に逃げ込め窓をこじ開ける
It is. I don't, but like for me, it's like I don't really understand why. I don't really understand like why people enjoy such hard games. Oh yeah, you literally, there will be a few that you have to kill, like that one, but other. Oh, I think it's dead because we used the sword. But like otherwise, there's no point.
Yosh.
Did not think of the fact that the sword perma kills enemies. Hee hee.
ひなこ蔵の窓だ急げ
Girl, go! Go! Hinako's, I think, my
大丈夫か
favorite protagonist right now.
よかった純子さんに頼まれたんだ何があってもお前を守れて
See, I want to know what this means.
ずいぶん前の話ささあ行こうぜ
If it means that Junko kind of like approved of whether they run off together or whether they don't, like. So he goes, "Are you okay?" And she's like, "Yeah, I'm fine." And he goes, "Good. I guess I didn't break my promise to Junko." And then Hinako's like, "What promise?" And he's like, "I essentially like I told her that I'd always take care of you, and like no matter what happened, like I'd always take care of you, essentially, or watch out for you." Hold on 1 second. Work thing. Sorry, everybody. I'm doing a GameCube internal clock repair, and I needed to just talk to the client. Thank you to everybody. If you hear my computer laugh, let me know, because when I came in and turned my computer on, I promise you it laughed twice. Now I know that I sound crazy, because I am. Okay, we need to go find an alien poster. I'm not dealing with Shu right now. Shu, I have other things to do. But yeah, Leona, I was thinking it would be fun to do a video. I think it would be fun for you and I to see how working on a video essay goes together. And I was thinking of pulling Yuri in to help me with a few lore things. Like, I was thinking of making it like a little bit more of a project. Overall. There's something here that is a... And we're supposed to find a poster somewhere here. Yeah, I was thinking that would be fun. I kind of like... I feel like overall, I would love to create a group channel for like people who are passionate about Silent Hill and want to talk about Silent Hill and talk about accurate information. And just have it be like a hub of videos. I forget, what is it? They're all smiling and she's not? Or what was it? Or she's looking down? I will say, I don't really know why Silent Hill fans have been surprised that people are sexualizing the scarecrows, because that's exactly what we did with the nurses. And I am just like, yeah, I mean, I know it's weird because they're underage, but oh, hold on one more second. I'm back. Sorry about that. I also realized that you guys could watch me talk. I know. I like standing in stressful places. Yuri, finally. Also, everybody, if you asked a question or said something, please repeat it. I think it's... Why did I... Girl. I do too. I'm in a puzzle mood right now. Feeling evil. I'm gonna say something. Oh, Yuri, because I had a bunch of questions for you, and I've forgotten all of them. Oh, okay. Well, I guess one of them... Girly pop? I know. It's literally like, girl, don't... I'm not in the mood. Back off. Aren't you in the same time zone as me? Did I walk too far? I think I did. Let's find out. Is Hinako technically older in the game? Sorry, guys. We're gonna have to zoopity zoop zoop. Oh, right. You are a functioning human being who does important things. Take care, BSK. It's good seeing you. Leave me alone. Did I really just get lost again looking at stuff? Oh, I'm just wearing an outfit I haven't worn yet. Who are you? I'd be your friend. Otherwise, you'd be miserably alone. Do you want to just duke it out and get this over with? Okay, so that's what I thought, but like, do we have a fact for this? White. I think it's the bird one. Yeah, I think it's the bird one. Okay, so yeah, that's what I thought, because it's not about child marriage. Oh. So these are from Brinko. Wait, I did not clock this. Hold on. I've not been reading these. Who are you? Why do you always have to be different than everyone else? Freak. Who are you? Honestly, who are you? Wait, but where's the note from Rinko? Well, I guess Shu never stopped playing Space Wars. don't know what we just got stuck on. So I think it's her, but I think I get an achievement for not choosing the wrong one. This is not helpful. Wait. Oh. Am I stupid? I'm stupid. You're all grown up right now, right? Well, this isn't just some kids game. You think you can call it quits whenever you want? You can run away without facing consequences? I'm so stupid. It's the same scarecrow every single time, I believe. I think, unless you're playing on the hardest difficulty. Damn, I should have clocked that. Sorry, even though I technically have the day off, technically a work day. Who are you? Yes, you. Today is your funeral. I don't think it'll be long before he finally gives you up. At least you could do is show him that Shimizu Hinako is no more than ash now. It's not that you have a bad work-play balance. Your life requires you have a bad work-play balance. It's literally true. Every single time I'm like, oh my gosh, I want to like be on my phone less. I'm like, I need to use my phone for literally everything. I am making progress though. I think I've cut my screen time down by an hour, which my screen time has been embarrassingly high.
Oi, Hinako!
Thank God, I got an achievement.
さっきのは
早く来いよ!
I don't want to go there.
Hinako!
Again, it feels so
私
sacrilegious.
一体
Skip cutscenes, but here we are.
いたもう少し待っててくれてもいいのに
I assume that like Rinko referring to Hinako's funeral is actually her wedding, yada yada. I do think that I too would go freaking insane if I I was in love with a guy and I was like, okay, great. Once, you know, she's married and out of the picture, like him and I can be together. And then she gets married and it's like, just kidding. I'm still in love with her. Get bent. I would be like, I'm actually homicidal. Oh. Oh, is that our hand? Yes. Okay. Now I got this. Now I have increased inventory. I assume that was our hand. Wait, give me this. I think I'm gonna have to bring Truman's bed over and move him because this dog is killing my back. No, what? We'll just... Who knows what... Oh my gosh! There's more save slots? I'm so stupid. Literally, he loves taking my spot. I'm like, my back is killing me. I don't like moving him. How does one spoil Monopoly? I like Your World of Dream Logic because it really makes no sense. And are we correct that the doll is our, like, childhood conscience? Or are we going to learn what it is and we just haven't? Wait, did I see something? No. Excuse me. Right.
来るな。これ
It is a long-standing custom with the Sunsky family for the next heir to be present to present his bride with this naginata on their wedding day. Okay, so this was her wedding gift. Oh, is this when he's like, when he's talking about the key? Do you think it's actually this? Decorations of the handle also changed to suit the bride herself. In honor of the family's newest bride, the design of a fledgling bird with its wings spread wide has been embedded in gold leaf into the handle, reflective of not only the bride's name, but the hope that she shall soar high on gilded wings. Many alternative theories exist about the origin of the name in Inadama. One such theory suggests that a man commissioned the blade, then gifted to Oyana, who was to be his Zuma, meaning wife, upon their wedding. Another theory states that due to Inazuma also meaning bountiful harvest, the name was meant to represent the family's wish for continued prosperity for generations to
大事
come.
なものだと思うけど。
Interesting.
すいません。お借りします。
I have to feed my dogs in a second. I love that emote. I wish I was more fun with my emotes. I know, I really, really like this weapon. I wish that we would have gotten it longer, or had it be an option, or be able to use it in the real world. Alright, I'm gonna save real quick. Do I want to do... Because, wait, what happens
やっ
now?
と着いた。
No, we have a whole other thing to do, don't we?
ダメだ。開かない。
Okay, let's get through this part, and then I'm gonna feed my dogs and just take them out to pee. I'm not gonna actually walk them because they don't need one. Girl. Can a girl not pick up some dried carcasses? Does this have to be like a whole deal? I need to go look at something over here. Alright. I shouldn't be this, like, anal retentive about items and missing stuff, because, again, this is, like, our third playthrough, but, man. I want to do everything right. I need to take some Tylenol to up my autism. Just kidding, my back hurts.
Shoko.
It really is a habit.
こんなところに。
Oh, Ghoster, thank you so much for the follow. I completely missed that. I'm so sorry. I have my notifications off so we can just lock in. Thank you so much for the follow. My name is Navy. I will be your guide through all things retro and horrific. Over on the channel, we do a lot of different things. Right now, that's brain rotting on Silent Hill. The same fate that I have been dealing with since I was 11. So, Hello, humble Joshua. She needs the Tylenol so that she can hyperfixate. So are we connected specifically to the Galapagos? Which is a lot easier to pronounce than I thought it was, and I still can't remember how to pronounce it. Because I looked it up so that I could talk about it in a TikTok. It's true.
サクコなの？
Yes.
どこ？
Yeah, I think that's how you pronounce it. Agliofotis? Leave me alone. Did I miss something? I don't know. I'm scared. I'm scared of missing things. I owned a Steam Deck when it first came out. I really liked it. I just did not use it enough, so I got rid of it. But it's a nifty little device. One of my constant life goals is just to be able to play Silent Hill in bed. So anything that helps enable me to do that makes me happy. Me too. I'm having one of my community members, June, draw me as a more Catholic inspired rendition. And I'm very excited. Okay. This is my own damn fault. Yeah, I'm very, very excited. I had a lot of like self-inserty art things that I wanted post playing this. So I'm slowly enacting them. Alright, let's roll. I think this is probably one of the best Silent Hill soundtracks as well. Thank God. We've bought all of them. Congrats! I haven't decided if I'm going to platinum it or not. But that is so awesome. I'm so happy you had such a good time. Thank you. Literally same. It's for me, it's this in one. We'll redo our Amaris once I start unlocking all the slots. I don't know why my brain could not. Again, I'm excited to understand more things eventually. I think so too. I rarely achievement hunt. Like, it's one of those things that if it happens, it happens. But I thought that this is one, it's really forgiving. So it's like there are very few things that are actively missable. And if you do miss them, you get the opportunity to find them later. It's very fresh because of New Game Plus. And yeah, I feel like everything makes sense. I don't like when games make it like really, really difficult to find stuff and then act like you're the idiot. Should we just do this boss fight? It is so hard for me to put this game down. Let's just bust out the boss fight, okay? Yeah, it definitely makes a lot more sense because you have to replay the game. But yeah, I hate when there's like minor changes and stuff is locked behind New Game Plus. I'm like, I'm not doing that. Did you guys see that insane cosplay for this? It was so good. Same. Same. Do you think Sakuko was suggesting that Hinako and her become shrine maidens together? Okay, I don't know why I'm sucking so bad. Do you think that Sakuko wanted to become shrine maidens with Hinako? So that way neither of them would have to get married and they could be together forever. I don't think I realized that she munched on her face. Wow, this is literally usually the boss fight that I'm the best at, and yet here we are, and I'm like, cannot do anything. Quintessa! Guys, everybody pray that Quinn can move here, because I'm just gonna have her sit in the back of streams. I am curious, like, we know she's autistic, which is cool. Okay, well, I like to hear that because I was curious if we're gonna learn any more about her. Okay. I'm sucking so bad. Okay. Oh, damn. We just keep freaking poking you. There we go. I'm sorry, he's fine as hell. Playing this in Japanese and hearing his Japanese voice actor is just making me... Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm gonna peg this man. I'm gonna get him pregnant.
今のは
君についてきた汚れだろ
So it seems like
う。もう失せた。
Sakiko was trying to, like, object to the wedding. Though he's also stuck being oppressed as well.
汚れがつくことは仕方がない。払えばいいだけのことだ。行こう。
He's for the Phantom of the Opera girlies. My New Year's resolution was to impregnate Lil Wayne, so, you know.
この先は神聖な領域だ。私も君も汚れは持ち込めない。ここで汚れを落とす。
So someone was discussing this in my TikTok comments. This whole water purifying thing. Do you think that when she looks, she sees lava or she sees the Galapagos? Or is it nothing? So when we see the Crimson Tide, or the Crimson Water, or whatever, at first it's just water, and then we ended up transforming it into a Galapagos, which, by the way, can only be made with White Claudia.
さあ、君も。
はい
So you have to believe in both theories or neither. They're not theories, it's fact. It's a fact of the game. This is pissing me the frick off. Okay. I just wanted to see if it looked more red. It does look like lava, but like, I don't know. Right. Rinko pushed us down the stairs. Okay, now I should probably take my dogs for a walk. But not for a walk. I just need to feed them and then take them to pee, which should take about 10 minutes. So we're going to take a quick 10-minute break. When we get back, we have to look for a house in the rice field and find a poster for the alien ending. But I will be right back. Get up, stretch, take care of any pets you need to, take care of taking any meds, grab a snack if you need it, drink some water. I will be right back. We're back. Oh! My dog pulled down my headphones. Yeah, I was... Do not eat my pizza rolls. They're not for you. I was thinking about that because when he's like, I made you this key, I was like, oh, this must be like the key to the property and the shrine. And, you know, it's all coming together. Okay. Truman, please sit down. You gotta pick your battles, buddy. You can't try to come up and then also, like, not chill. Yeah, and so I said this earlier, but like one of the things that I really, really love about the storytelling is that like Fox Mask, whose name I keep forgetting, is not like the enemy. Like he's not actively hurting Hinako. like he is like a safe person. It's just that like the act of being forced to marry him and the act of dealing with all that is like what is hurting her. And I don't know, it's just nice. Korayuki, is that his name? Are my jaws bothering me? Sunsuke. Korayuki Sunsuke.
ひなここっちだ大丈夫か相棒
Korayuki, my beloved. Oh. There's a bunny there. Like, there is at her house. I didn't realize that. Korayuki? You guys aren't being forced to listen to me chew, right? My mic's not picking that up. If it is, then I'm gonna move my mic. Okay, good. Let's see. We have to backtrack. Wait, can we even get there? I think we can. Maybe we're not getting the UFO ending this round. What is it trying to get me to interact with over there? I definitely thought it said that, like, even if we... Oh. Like, even if we do go into Rinko's house, that you can still get here. But I just don't think that's true. So we'll have to just do it again. How do we get the sword to self-repair? Nothing much. What help are you? Me too. Will you explain what you sent me last night? It was the photo of us. Why were we there? How's the job hunt? I'm eating pizza rolls. Are you trying to tell me that's the best photo of you that you have? Because I do not believe that. No. I thought I took other good ones of you when you were here. How many characters is the tier list up to? Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. I hear it's been awful for everyone. Okay, now I get to get this achievement. Once again, how isn't the sword supposed to regen? How do I get its regen? Because it's like about to break. Wait, I don't want to die. I don't want to die. Yes, I did. There's a few Bible verses that I want to keep tying into the game that I still stand by, but that I think I need to work a little bit more on translating into like what my point is with them. Wait, that sounds ridiculous. Why did that happen? Thank you. I want to work it into some form of more permanent, you know. Okay, thank God we got it. Content. They don't have an HR department? Because I was also thinking of potentially doing it for YouTube. Oh, you're exactly right. Thank you. Were they also interviewing you for an HR position? But they just like, oopsie daisy. We just forgot that we don't have a job for that. What a day, nerdy. Dang, that's such a waste. Oh. Who's your team? What sport is this? Basketball? Football? You should blackmail them to teach them a lesson. Dang, that's crazy. I'm once again going the wrong way. Where? I know that I'm supposed to go here. How the hell do I get out of here? Yes, but this doesn't spit us out where we need to go, does it? This is a dead end. Yeah. Oh, that's because I didn't go over here and see that things move. Stop making freak noises in the corner, please. Nobody wants that. Give me that chocolate. Yeah, I was about to say now is not the best time to run out of stamina. Okay, this is the second poster? I'm confused.
今何かが飛んでったぞ。
I thought I missed a poster, but now I'm not so sure. Thank you, Rinko. Really my bad. Oh, good. Oh, good. Who is stomping around? You. I don't want to deal with you. Chronos, the new Dawn. We need to play the Clock Tower series at some point. Truthfully, I don't know what's supposed to come out. So I feel like as far as like upcoming horror games, I'm really, really unsure. We do. Fatal Frame, Crimson Butterfly, obviously. Yeah, I've heard really good things about it too, and I do enjoy Bloober. I have. I don't know much about it, but I do want to play it. It's on my wish list.
Shu-kun, 嘘ついてるよね。
知らねえよ。
騙せてると思う？ひなこを。
Oh, are they talking about the medication?
遅かったな。心配したぜ。
No.
心配してなかったよ。
You know me in Dead
絶対
Space.
に大丈夫って言ってた。
そうか。ありがとう。
Apparently we hit 4,000 subscribers. No, I've not played Metal Gear Solid. I'd like to. So many games, so little time. Yeah. I always like to surpass the number before I celebrate the goal because... We're going the wrong way. Because people always like unfollow or like delete their accounts, or a bot account gets deleted, so I'm always like scared to be like, oh my gosh, I hit this number until I'm like 10 past. I would break your legs. Because it always happens. Because, like, I don't know, you can lose followers from a lot of stuff. Usually, like, losing followers is not, again, actually that somebody's unfollowing you. It's that, like, somebody deleted their account or a bot account got taken down, you know. So. Keep on going. The way I would cry, the way that my account would get taken down for suspicious activity, that used to be like a scheme people would try to do to Twitch streamers, where they'd follow bot you and then they'd report your account for buying fake follows. Okay guys, I see that we are all congregating here and we have a lot of big emotions. Give me that. I don't know where we're going. Neither does the game. I will save my game. I can't use that save point because there's a freaking ape there. Oh, it was an iconic scene. You're so annoying. Hello, Neat! Hello, back in the game, Retro. Oh, is this our husband? I'm good, how are you? I'm eating cake, so I'm happy. Good.
やめてくれ。そんな話回したくない。
やめないよ。シュウ君がしっかりと現実を見るまでやめない。
Yeah, there's a bake sale in my neighborhood yesterday.
俺は
なら言ってあげる。ひな子はね、死んだんだよ。ひな子は向こうの世界で楽しくやっているんだから。
相棒、遅かったな。さあ、行こうぜ。
Vanilla cake. I need to refill Truman's water. You'll have to translate for me, Neat. Yeah, I love me a good piece of cake. Hinako. You guys have a favorite flavor of
シュ
cake?
シュとこの辺で道草食ってた。
I love that. It's very good. So I'm skipping, which is so sacrilegious, but we have things to do. So there's a good ending. Red velvet's so good. Rum chocolate. Ooh. Ooh. Ice cream. Ooh. You guys have good taste. So basically, in order
量以来だな。
to unlock the true ending, you need to beat the game twice and then follow a set of rules, basically. So we're on our third playthrough, so we should be able to get the true ending now. That's what I'm going for. I said this, I hypothetically would like to get all of the endings, but I don't think I can, like, promise that. Yeah, I'd love to do it. This game is worth playing as many times as possible. I just, I don't really have the time as much as I would like to. Why, what? Sugas? No, I don't. I haven't looked at any of the endings, because I really have wanted to just find it out on our own. The desk, drawers, and the teacher's storage room have locks. They're bad quality, practically useless. Okay, this is about using the hairpin. Which we already know. I just missed that last playthrough. There's us trying to get the alien ending. Oh! Are you the one? Wait. I know, I wasn't paying attention. You know, I was about to brag that I remembered all of these, but I don't. One of them is like C, I think. Okay. Yeah, it's that one changes depending on the difficulty. But what? Who's this? $477? 377? Okay. Yeah. Don't leave me alone. They really are. This is exactly what school was like. Being jumped by girls in the locker room. Like, what the hell did I do? Well, I guess I'll just kill myself. What key did we get? I was not paying attention. Oh! My dog is stressing me out. It's making me make bad decisions. This. There we go.
俺には相棒を放っておくことができない。
いつまで相棒ごっこ続けるの？もうあなたには相棒なんていないんだよ。
Ringo's kind of correct, though. Oh, Truman, I'm sorry. I didn't hear that. Just go upstairs. Just go upstairs. Weird to think that they're all, like, technically adults. Where is the stupid desk? Oh, wait, it's up here. I kept walking by it. That was my bad.
やっと見つけた。
Let's roll. It goes well. The surprisingly unsilent hills. Oh. No, I just did, but... Hey.
ナロさん。
Stop flirting with him.
君に命を救われ、
Ah, it's Puppy.
魂を奪われた私だ。今度は私が君の魂を救い、古き君の命を奪おう。
Are these his vows? He's such a cutie pie. Goodbye. Hell yeah.
美しい腕だね。血潮さえ美しい。
ありがとうございます。
These men love to just leave me behind. Truman, come on. wanna come up? Wanna come up on the chair? Come on. You cannot have cake. Cake is not for dogs. Cake is not for dogs. Sit down, otherwise you're going back down.
これは
We have not gotten any, whatever those are called.
この
Truman. Hey. Nope. Already? Okay, I don't need to absorb your soul because we're in the special room. Really not in the mood to deal with you people. Everybody is screaming and wailing and crying. Is this all just for a first aid kit? Yep, but here we are. Oh wait, no, and there's this. Hey, buddy. Wrong buddy. I do mean you as well, but... Ooh, I do need that. Thank you. Let me out. Oop. I wonder what the writing means. Oh, damn, I messed that entire thing up. My bad. But I thought... Oh, no, I was just stupid. I got to literally the very end and then didn't do what I was supposed to do. We love that. Hey, Queen. Hey, Mr. Oh, wait. I heard Hinako's gonna go somewhere far, far away and she might not ever come back. I'm so alone and so sad. No, no frowns allowed. It's a good thing. I gotta smile as I say goodbye to Hinako. Tomorrow I'm gonna show Hinako my biggest, widest grin when I tell her how happy I am for her. Oh. See? She wasn't, like, I knew those notes were, like, hampered with... Okay. Nobody needs to be rude right now. I had a strange dream last night. In it, a god appeared before me and commanded me to restore Senotsugi Shrine to its former glory. I had a strange dream today. In it, someone told me that I mustn't restore Senotsugi Shrine. They must be revelations from opposing gods. But I already know my answer, because my dream is to restore the Senotsugi Shrine too. The god who spoke to me yesterday said that there is an evil deity who has robbed them of their shrine. The god who spoke to me today said that the shrine had been used to worship an evil being, causing it to fall out of use. I'm going to be forced to make a choice, and I will put my trust in the god who visited me yesterday. However, when I told the god from today that they said this, my dog wants to get up and wants to get down. This handwriting here looks nothing like Sakuko's. Foolish maiden, you wish to serve a malevolent god. I shall crush that empty head of yours. Oh. I wish we didn't have to do this. No, I don't know, but I have to do it apparently. I feel so bad for her. I think my dog just trapped himself in the bathroom. No, he's under my desk. Literally least deserving of that fate or anything like it. I wonder if that's also partially an Alice in Wonderland reference. All right, to the next one. Okay, let's see how things change with Miss Ma'am then. My dog is just staring at me.
ひなこ、今日は一段と綺麗だね。
Miss Diva. Give me your soul. Does anything in here change? Nope. We just get offerings, which I'm fine with. I just am thirsty for more lore. Hello, fellow Navy. How are you, Navy Dave? Might have to get my dog's bed for him. Vibing here is the best thing you can do. I always love when people come to hang out with me. Even if they don't care about what I'm playing or what I'm up to, I just like hanging out with people too. Ooh. Nice. What's going on at work today? I always appreciate that. I like knowing all of the like unique places that people watch me. Sounds kind of weird, but have we talked about this before? Because that's so cool. I've been blessed with an easy life, happy, with kind parents who are well off. I never doubted myself, not even once. But then one day I met you, lost and alone, as you were, and I felt contempt, irritation, disgust, envy. Now that I think about it, you taught me all the emotions children are supposed to learn during childhood. If not for you, I might have stayed a big fish, content in my happy little pond. Slay. That makes me very happy, Nikki. Thank you. But I've outgrown where we live. That is the gift you gave me. So today what I really want to say to you is thank you. No, I can't read this in front of other people. Start over. I don't know. It's a pretty honest speech. How arrogant I've been. I realize now that the hatred and envy I felt toward Hinako for having a boy who loved her far outweighed my own love for Shu. That's a great observation. I really am stupid, aren't I? Hinako always said that she and Shu weren't dating, and yet I wasted such a valuable opportunity. I could have asked her so much about him. What does Shu like? What does Shu care about? What does Shu think about me? I could have asked her all this, but I didn't. Instead, I stewed in my own jealousy like an idiot. It's self-awareness. Rinko is really a talented artist. Oh, literally. I mean, I tried to kind of like make a TikTok loosely about that, like confessing to people that I did not like the first ending. I didn't like the beginning of, like, I didn't like the game at first. I'm in love with you, Shu. I've loved you from the first moment I saw you, from the first moment our eyes met, from the first moment we first spoke. I've loved you all this time. The handwriting here reflects the writer's terrifying instability. I love you. I'll do anything for you. I'm yours, body and soul. Do you want my liver, my kidney, my still beating heart? I'll crack open my ribs and pull it out for you. That's what you want. I want to slurp down your intestines, to feel them slide across my tongue. I want to cut off the top of our heads and mash our brains together. I'll turn them into a nice soup. Then I'll drink that soup. I'll feed it to you mouth to mouth. Next, we can chew up our tongues and feed them to one each other. I have no idea. I was about to say, like, Rinko just continues to be so freaking real. Are you kidding me? Same, girl. And you know what? She's absolutely right. She did. Rinko is just so me. Which is also like further exemplified by me being like, I don't get why Hinako doesn't want to get married. Which, like, obviously I do, but... I need is a freaking whatever it allows me to pray. She really would have. Somehow I feel like it'd be like when you give someone with ADHD cocaine and it actually just like zens them out. That's what I think Rinko on White Claudia would be like. I think it would just weirdly make her normal. Girl, I soul sucked you. You should not. I keep trying to dodge this and I'm failing. I'm not really trying, but I'm tired of it. Handwriting suggests it was written in a fit of rage. All I wanted was to be by Shu's side. But you just kept getting in my way. Why were you always right there? You're seriously like a fly buzzing around Shu nonstop. You were such a nuisance. I wanted to strangle you. So glad that I didn't end up murdering you. Same girl. Even if I code you 100 times, it still wouldn't be enough to express how much I despised you. Looking back on it now, I think I hated myself so much for being a coward that I just used you as an excuse. I won't do that anymore. From now on, I won't blame others for why I'm miserable. I'll take my happiness into my own hands, which is what we were saying to her in the boss fight. Comments from the teacher. Thank you for always fulfilling your duties as class president. You do a great job looking after and supporting your classmates. I've also heard you're taking the initiative to give advice to underclassmen as well. It's a wonderful thing that you're so dedicated to your role as class president. However, I believe it would be beneficial if you interacted with them not only as their class president, but as a classmate as well. Instead of solely teaching and supporting them, try treating them as equals. In doing so, I hope you can open up more and have your classmates get to know the real you. Oh. Which is hard to do. For anyone, let alone, you know. Middle school's tough. Observation from last semester. I'm to be class president once again. I hope we can make this another wonderful semester. I love being class president because I get to look after all these lost causes. Even when I was young, I always enjoyed comparing myself to other inferior kids and basking in my own superiority. When I pretend to care about others, I can please a lot of people. The losers I help, the people around me, and even my parents. And frankly, that makes me happy as well. Right now, I'm in charge of two girls who are the definition of morons. They're both so carefree and empty-headed. Neither of them knows the first thing about fitting in. The only reason they have any friends in this class is I'm taking care of them. They fawn over me and tell me all the time how grateful they are. Feels amazing. I truly think I was born to be class president. I mean, you're good at it. Should have never pretended to be something I wasn't. If I hadn't, then I would have been able to look Hinako in the eye. Could have told her what I really think of her, put her in her place. But I've let everything sit and fester, and now the wound has become necrotic. So even though this is a day all my wildest dreams are coming true, my heart still feels heavy. This is the bet I made, so I'll lie in it. But I won't ever forgive you for what you did to Shu. How dare you hurt him? Shu may not cry or scream at you like I know he wants to, but I'll make you feel his pain all the same. I don't know if that's what he wants, though. I'm sure the teachers have seen right through me. They know the truth, that I am friendless in the truest sense of the word. I think I've been doing it unconsciously all this time, looking for someone I can say that I'm helping, but really I'm just looking down on. Hinako and Sakuko and Shu have never stopped calling me their friend. I don't think I ever earned that. Move. No, I don't want to do this. I want to do this. Girl, I'm trying. Okay, there we go. Right, the convenience store. How was your massage? No letter from Rinko here? Okay. Those are the best massages, in my opinion. My bad, homegirl. Yummy. Oh, heck yeah. Okay, so we got all of Rinko's diary pieces. I've always looked down on Hinako and Sakuko. That's why I've never been able to expose my weaknesses to them. How am I supposed to share the depths of my heart with mere insects? Maybe if I actually treated them as equals, I could have actually told Hinako the truth about my feelings or his feelings. Maybe if we could have actually fought, really truly fought, then I wouldn't feel the way I do now. Tomorrow's Hinako's oh-so-special day, but you know what? Maybe I'll give in. Maybe I'll tell her how much I actually hate her. You lied to me. You betrayed Shu. I will destroy you. I'm going to beat you bloody, then tear you limb from limb. Why won't you just do everyone a favor and just... I feel like maybe she could chill a little bit. But clearly, she really has trouble being vulnerable and really has trouble reaching out to others. And deep down is very insecure. And very unhappy. Rest in peace, girl. Mango spells the Pringles. Thank you so much for the follow. My name is Navy. I'll be your guide through all things retro and horrific. Oh, Yonder's the best. We love Yonder. That was very sweet of him. Why are you panic eating? Dun dun dun. That's real. We are on our third playthrough of this, so I might be a little lackadaisical with things. Because I'm trying to unlock true ending. I want to give you a heads up. But yeah. Carry not any memory, but if it comes, yeah, we know this. I wonder how she died in reality. Like about a heart attack, they say Rinko dies burned, but I wonder how that can happen at a wedding. It's a good way to be. I wonder as well. This true. This. Oh, yeah, you got me there. Hi, Boyd. But no matter what, they're all doomed, right? I can only imagine. Literally can only imagine. Am I supposed to be able to get into anything over there? I'd be down. I'd have to learn how to make sweaters, though. I know, this seems so involved. Step 1, get a cow. Step 2, profit. We gonna go down here? Yeah. The mouse gets the cheese first. What's that nursery rhyme? Is it? Am I just making shit up now? It's entirely possible. No, I just wanted to open this. Okay, never mind. I'm not opening shit. I'm too lazy to fight you. What is, like what milk? What is that? Not milk, but like hurting. No. Sounds gross. Sorry, work stuff. Ah, not this again. Alright, weird pregnancy Devo, let's go. I love that. No way this is not dead. I guess shout out to them for making that mistake. Going super furry mode help. I wonder what being eaten by a bear is like. I guess it depends on the bear, because different bears have different types of ways that they eat people. Like birds or bears that live kill. Yeah. But I don't think every bird does. Bird? God help me. I don't think every bear does that. Really? What if my eyeballs are hard? What then? Honestly, these bears sound like picky eaters to me. Hi, Schuster. That is a good question that I don't know the answer to. You know what I love to do? Eat rotisserie chickens with my hands. Wow, I just missed a huge part of the school. I don't think that matters, but I just realized that I did. Is that really gonna bother me? I feel like it is. I've been really craving mashed potatoes. Hypothetically, we can just reload. And do things that way. Again, I'm definitely being way overkill with the amount of backtracking that I'm doing. There are like some random plot points that I'm really curious to like figure out, and that maybe I just haven't put 2 and 2 together. But like, what was up with the doctor? Apparently we haven't found all his notes. What's up with like the random places we found like women cut up? Girl. There we go. But the UFO ending is not really an ending, right? At least that's kind of what I got from how early you can get it.
相棒法ってどこ行ったシュ
You mean the stuff with Harry? Dang, these things are packed a punch. Ah. Move. I'm gonna jump down at me. That's what it seems like from what I was like reading, but obviously I wasn't trying to like see what the ending was, but like it seems like you just keep playing the game. Yuri, how could you say something so brave yet so controversial? Ready to come up here? Nope. I feel like there's still a bunch of places I'm missing, but we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. The Mountain Refuge. I mean, I guess at this point, it would be like pretty hard for me to actually miss anything. Like a lot of your story progression gets saved. And when I do my difficult playthrough or whatever, I won't even really have to look for anything. Oh. Yeah, like what's going on here? Oh, that was a cruel joke. Skipping cut. Oh. Why of all the cutscenes did I skip that? Oh, my dog just got comfy. Oh! Truman, you got me killed. I was too busy admiring him. I got murdered. Yonder, hello. One of your friends is in. I'm really bad at running from things. That's how I felt. But gleefully so. Girl, we gotta book it. Girl! Girl, you're gonna fucking kill me for this shit. F me in the ass. Start going this way? Yonder, thank you for the 30 biddies. Look at that little guy go. Oh, I actually didn't want to take that, but I did. Now's not the time to go through this. God willing, speaking of gone, let's get rid of this frickin' stupid ass pill I just picked up. Oh, damn. Let's roll, girly pop. Damn, it feels like there's a lot more monsters this time around. Maybe I'm hallucinating that, but
終わりだよね。
Will do. Enjoy your shower.
全部消えた？
I might be wrapping up soonish. It depends. But yeah, if I find anything new and interesting, I'll let you know. My Minecraft villager noise. I guess let's just go up and visit the tree.
この神社、サクコンちの古い神社か。昔は栄えてたみたい。火事があってからは人が寄りつかなくなっちゃったって聞いた。これって
I wonder, I don't know. Whenever I think of fire, I always think of Silent Hill 1.
これが
Yep,
ご神木。
there's our little dudes.
朽ちているけど、かつては立派だったんだろうね。
Right. See what we can come up with. Doo-doo. Running through the forest. Looking for my
ここ
friend.
に繋がってたんだ。シュウ、相棒、私だ。
There's my white Claudia. Alright, I don't think there's anything for me to find because we did everything.
閉まってる。裏は。
Oh, yeah, her note from Shu.
シュウ。とりあえず
But
家の中で二人
not that this is the answer. Why didn't Shu marry her? Was it because he promised to never treat her like a girl? So to him, he was like, well, why would I propose to you?
私頑張ります。あなたにふさわしくなるように。私はずっと迷っていたんだ。でも今は道に迷いはない。
Girl? I'm simply not in the mood. Okay, you have to die because Jesus. I think my mouse is not having a good time responding because I'm getting so much input lag. I wonder if there's anything else I need or if I can just like go full speed ahead. Okay, yeah, I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. Do you think I don't get it? Okay. Dang, how are you both here? This is a very bad idea. Ooh. Thank you. I appreciate that. I should really just kill these things, but I really am just having a hard time wanting to do this. Okay. Leave me alone. Okay, let's just get this over with. All right. Jesus. That command should work. Let me know if it doesn't. Otherwise, I do have everything linked. Sometimes the YouTube bots are a little bit more finicky than the Twitch ones. Dude, that is a crazy list of things to get done. You must be bent. I bought one Halloween decoration. I haven't bought any of the ones that like I really want. But I was like, if I don't at least get something, I'm going to be so bummed out. All right, I think we can just go because this entire section is... I mean, I'm sure like I'm missing items, but I haven't found the stupid things that let me actually upgrade. I don't really need more faith points.
では行こうか。
Thank you.
ご一緒に。
Time to go get married. Please auto walk.
見たまえ。
Okay,
皆が
nice.
私たちを祝ってくれている。
I wonder if all of the women are the same model as Junko. Like underneath their mask. I wonder if Junko even has a modeled face. I'm probably gonna have to hop off soon. 'Cause I have to get some stuff done tonight. We'll see.
私の気持ちを知ってたくせに欺いて
見たくなかった。こんなに猫見たくなかった。
お前が憎い
Damn. Come on, girly pop.
せになんかさせない。
お前の幸不幸はお前の責任だ。
Get her, queen. No, we are not. I'm gonna also be getting off for the night because I have some other stuff I need to get done. So fear not.
私がバカだったよ。お前にずっと騙されてた。
騙してなんかない。
お前はこの女を舐めてやれ。
そこまで言われる筋合いはない。基本的な
Okay, so I wonder if this is like supposed to be the argument that they would have had as adults. That's so cool, Leona. I love that. Okay, you should be really close to being done. There we go. Yay, I got another achievement.
見たくなかった。
I'm like, got a blast. Anything else important about shoes? I don't think so. Literally, I'm like, I have an ending to get. So, I'm gonna get to where I think we should save so that we can do multiple
姉
endings.
ちゃんの言う通りだ。時間がない。二人とも待ってて。すぐ行く。
Because I think what needs to happen is there's one ending where we need to defeat him or win the game without welcome back, Yuri, without purifying the sword. And then for the true ending, which is what we're going for, we need to purify it. Oh, yay, we got another one. The other version of myself and I have talked for many nights now. Through fervent discussions, I have come to the conclusion that Hinako needs to speak to her inner self just as I have. It's clear she's not currently in her right mind. Why else would she even consider accepting the face of a marriage that has been pushed upon her otherwise? There's no point in trying to force Hinako's opinion to change. She must make this realization for herself for it to stick. If she could just talk to other self within dreams, I'm positive she could be led back to rationality, and then she'd realize who truly has her best interest in mind. Okay, so Shu's the clinician we keep finding letters from, or like notes from. He's the one who has all those mangled women? I don't know. So that makes sense. Oh, the clinical trials one, not the other doctor. So everyone's boss form is them as an adult.
また私を戻らすのか。
Okay, so the local doctor is the one who's like, I don't believe in this folk med, but like everyone else does, so. Just die already, please.
お前の苦しみはお前の選択だ。私は前へ進む。
It is crazy that Shu is like, I know what I gotta do. Drug her. Shu is literally that dude in college who takes psychedelics and is like, you gotta do it. She's like, when I took psychedelics, I realized that I'm actually in love with you. Literally, he's like, you know what? Are you grinding your teeth at night? Hey, Kix, I'm good. How are you? I am. I think it's weird that not everyone, but like that people are like, yeah, you should totally do them. I'm like, I will never come back from that. I know how my brain chemistry is. I'm good. Good. I'm happy to hear that. Excited about your birthday plans? What did you get? A Retroid Pocket? Looks great.
地で一番古いお稲荷様だ。
Okay. So I do have my bottom save is going to be the save for us to get the uncleansed sword ending. I'm going to get back to a save point and I'm going to point out which one I'm talking about. And then we're also going to get off for the night because I have to walk my dog. I feel like she chose the wrong one. Yeah, that's awesome. I'm happy for you. How the hell did you get down here? You jumped? Crazy. Oh my gosh, Mind Pacific! Thank you. Hold on, let me see it. Also, Myra, that is iconic. That's basically the plot of this game. Kind of, not really. More of like, oh, dude, that was so generous. Thank you so much. Everybody say thank you, Mind Pacific, for the dono. I really appreciate that. That made my day. Good way to end stream. When I find a save point, that is. But that is a good high note to end things on. I like that he's still just laying there.
怖くないよ。大丈夫？すごい血。早く手当てしないと。
Thank you, man. I really appreciate that.
ありがとう。
大丈夫か？子供を噛むなんて許せねえ。ただ殺してやら。
僕は固定機って言います。
Kodayuki, yep.
君は
私はひなこ。清水ひなこ。
私は覚えてさえいなかったのに。
It's low-key so funny to me that Hinako's like, I did not remember that. And meanwhile, Homeboy is like, I'm gonna base my entire life around this. Yeah, stand up for your daughter. See, I had like a deep feeling as well that things with her parents weren't going to be like as cut and dry. Not that her dad isn't like an abusive alcoholic, but I think it's like not as one-dimensional. Like I think he wasn't always an abusive alcoholic. I'm sorry, who wants to tussle?
If you feel like I feel, I got the antidote. Women wave your pantyhose, sing the chorus and it goes.
Thank you so much! I just got jump scared by Eminem! You caught, literally, I'm about to get off for the night, but I'm so grateful. Thank you, Dictionary Boy 22. What were you up to? How was stream? I gotta walk my dogs. Oh, okay. So, oh my gosh, I love that. Can we get a shout out for Dictionary Boy? What were you up to? Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. So, make your way down the mountain. I'm gonna save up here. And then this one down here is going to be the one that we can just go to get the ending. Because see, there's this ending, which I think this is the good ending. I think this one is the good ending. Then the true ending. And then we still have to get this. But yes, that is it. We have a bunch of other funny Eminem ones, but that is the raid one. I had them all off for Silent Hill F. Dictionary Boy, I'm super grateful for the raid. I really appreciate it. I can't wait to check out your channel. I'm getting off for the evening. But regardless, I'm so grateful for that. I will be back. I'm not super sure. Again, streams might be kind of all over the place. Oh, nice! Luigi's Mansion 3 is so fun. I'm gonna give you a follow back. That's so fun. I'll let you know when I'll be back this week. We will be playing more Silent Hill F, most likely. If you guys enjoyed today's stream, don't forget to check out my socials: Instagram, Twitter, Discord, YouTube, TikTok. I create unique content across all platforms. If you guys want to get me a Halloween costume to wear for stream, check out my wish list. Thanks, My Pacific. Thanks for making my day. Let's see who we should raid. We're gonna raid Mars. She is also playing Silent Hill F. She's in her cosplay. She's iconic. Go hang out with her. I'll see y'all soon. Take care of yourselves. Remember, you are oh so loved. Catch y'all later. Bye, guys.